stop, 'cause tonight it's on the line. Show me how you get on down. Close my eyes, take me for a ride. Got to be you. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Light me up, can't get enough. Take your time, just do it right. We will rise to the skies, 'cause we ain't done till we hit the sun. Got to be you. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Baby, you light me up. I just can't get enough. 'Cause I need your fire. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. So come on and rise. Come on and rise.
Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hey Keith, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, everybody. As you can see, my eyes are still half closed. I'm still waking up. What's going on? Hopefully we are doing well. We're in Tanzania, everybody. I haven't flown out of Tanzania before. It should be interesting. We're continuing on doing some African flight simming, so should be a good day. But morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey Marcus, what's going on? I think Marcus is actually parked over at the international terminal. I think I've parked over the domestic one, but that's alright, we'll work it out. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Mr. Dale's in the stream today. G'day mate, what's going on? Sean Dale's here as well. How are you, legend? Welcome. Raisin's here as well. Mazda Base is welcome back. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome, hope you're doing well. Bubba Van Bron, good morning aviators. Welcome. TP's here as well. The Board Hawk is here. Welcome. James is here. Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon. Good evening. And who else? Hey, Drew, what's going on? How are you, legend? Welcome. Mr. Icelandic Warrior is here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I said hello to Keith before. Marcus is here. Matt is here. Bob's here. Welcome, gentlemen. Hopefully doing well. Hey, William, what's going on? And Raffio is here. I love our Friday morning streams because they're nice and chilled and cruisy, so I'm looking forward to it. And I've never flown around, ever. I don't think I've ever flown in any of these destinations before. If you want to, you can pick up these airports over at the Insima Market store. I probably could put them up other places, but and they're not on sale, unfortunately. Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. From a new Boeing cockpit. No. The new Boeing cockpit can't fit in here. That's why it was filmed out there. So, but it's nice. It's very, very, very nice. Thanks for checking out the video. Tom, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Delta Tango's here. Welcome. Finally got your A310 to work with something to do with the retro pack. A quick reinstall and boom, working like a dream. Oh, nice one. Great to hear. Great video. Thank you, Bubba. I tell you what. Oh, Jesus. I was pulling my hair out last night. I don't have much hair left, but there was something with one of the cutscenes ended up corrupting a file on the thing, and then I couldn't get any metadata in there. And of course, every time I uploaded it to YouTube, it would only say it's 7 minutes long instead of 11:22. Holy bejeebers! So I couldn't upload it in 4K. Had to upload it in 1080p, which was unfortunate. But it happens every now and then. You see bits and pieces like this happen, and I rendered that and uploaded it about 6 times. I was pulling my hair out, so I'm running way behind, so apologies for this. The news video might be late this week too, so, but yeah. But looking forward to it. We've got some really cool videos coming out regarding some hardware, so Bunny's made it, but thank you guys. Please check out the video, and if you are looking for a flight sim cockpit, I get no affiliate link or anything like that, but it's good. It's pretty good, so the video stopped suddenly, but was good. How do you mean stopped suddenly? Abrupt ending? Let me go and have a look at the video. What, in the last 2 seconds or something? Don't tell me it's broken. I have to upload it again. Because that would be a pain in the ass. I did watch it. Let me get this sorted, because if that is, I'll do this in the background. Hang on. I'll just mute it though. I think that's the way I edited it. Yeah, that's the way I edited it. Because I'm not used to having my face up there. That's why I'm not used to having my face up there, and I missed recording to finish it off, so I stuffed it. But it's alright. Keeps you hanging to the last second. Quality insurance department. No, yes, thank you very much. No, that's the way it was meant to end. That's the way it was ended. We finished it off. But I'm hoping to do a comparison between that one and this one that you can see in the background, but I've just got to figure out how I do it and where I do it, because my space is quite small. So, anyways, the outro, yeah, it was meant to be like that. Hey? It was like, yeah. No, it was meant to be like that. Evan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But anyways, we are in Tanzania today. Jesus, bloody harsh critics, aren't you? We are in Tanzania, and we're going to the Pushback Island, yeah. Hang on, let me show you. It's probably better if I do a Google Maps thing, because I'm not familiar with these destinations either. But the approach into this airport looks super nice. Super nice. Super, thanks for asking. We're going to the island of Mayotte. Island of Mayotte. So we're going to actually fly over all these ones here. I'd love to do over at Mauritius one day, but that scenery is 44 bucks. $44 to buy that. But we're actually going to be landing into this guy here. So the island of PAMANDZI, if I said that correctly. Probably would have butchered it, but Mayotte is where we're going. And we're flying out of Tanzania, which is up here somewhere. in here somewhere. So that's where we're flying out of. Yeah. Tom, put in exclamation mark flight plan. All the OKOs and the flight plans are in there. So that's what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing on the African adventures, I thought, let's keep flying in Africa. And I did some research. There's actually heaps of airports in Africa. Just some of them are a bit like half-baked, so they're not that great. But anyways, we'll try to pick some out. But anyways, let's jump into the stream, everybody. There we go. There we go. Good morning, everybody. And I want to say a big thank you to everybody that helped support us during donations on the last stream. And like I said, a portion of that is going away. But I'll talk about that more in a little bit later on. We'll get the cruise as we roll this out in February. But a portion of that is going away to help simmers become better simmers, I guess, with stuff. So... no flying over the airport again. Yeah, I need to actually land it. But we'll see how we go if for time-wise, because I think these legs are a little bit longer than what I was anticipating. We might only get one flight in and maybe the return flight back tomorrow morning. We shall see. We'll see how we go. If we can get both in, we'll get both in. But let's just get in the air to start off with, shall we? The jetway's not working with this small aircraft here, so we have to actually use the stairs today. We're going to see what GSX is going to do. And I'm just going to adjust my sounds. Go. There we go. Cool. All right, let's turn some sim sounds on, better we? There we go. Hey, Mr. Six Shooter. Hello, mate. Hey, Neg, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And Philip. What's going on? Welcome. Hey, Gav, how you doing? What's going on, Gav? Welcome to the stream. But we are in a GSX. It's working. Hang on. Maybe I'll fire this thing up and check my fuel first and see what SimBrief says on the fuel side of things. How many tonnage do we need? We need 7 tons. All right. Maybe I actually do some stuff in here before we start the boarding. Turn some lights on. There we go. Cool. And let's go to FS Actions, Ground Services, request a cart, get some power into the thing. Do all that sort of good stuff. Oh, now my 787 next to you shows up properly for you. Good, good. Well, it might do on this stream, but probably won't do it in other streams. Ground power can certainly go on there, which is hard to hear. Can you guys hear that? No, it's because we turned the sounds down yesterday for the 310. Bloody hell. Just can't get it right, can you? You just can't get it right, mate. I think that's where we were. Hopefully. There we go. Just let me know if the sounds are a bit bad later on, Bubba, during the different stages. If you're around, that is much appreciated. Let's turn some RSs on. And we'll wait for these things to line up. So maybe we'll put the fuel in, shall we? Fuel, we need 7 ton. So let's go to 40 cents. See what that gives us. 8.5. 36 ton. Oops. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. We wouldn't make that thing heavy. There we go. 36 ton. 7.5. I'm going to put an extra ton in there. There we go. That'll do. That will do. That'll do nicely. We are starting off today's flight at Hotel Tango Delta Alpha. Hotel Tango Delta Alpha. And we're going to smash it in there. And grab the left GPS. And pop it in there and you can eat my shorts. There we go. Hey, Electroblade, what's going on? Yeah, exclamation mark server. We're on the Westies. Always on the Westies. Just to make things go okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many guys are out here we got going. Mate, your arms must be getting tired because, you know, I'm going back that way. Okay, you put your arms down, you heard me. This guy here has been having an argument with no one. Oh, with this guy. Oh, are they going to have it on? They're going to have it on. It's on. And these guys over here are just swaying in the wind. There seems to be a lot of people around here that don't know much what they're doing. Sounds like government workers, to be honest. But anyways, we won't go there. I know. How many rampies? Don't you know who I am? I need about 6 rampies, man. 6 rampies. With no change. 6 rampies with no change. Delirious. I have no idea where that come from, Bubba. Anyways, have no idea where that come from. YMCA, yeah. Oh. Hey, Chicago Skyhawk, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's doing it. We need to play the song. Clip it? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm used to all my stuff getting clipped anyway. Used to all my stuff getting clipped. You guys should know me now. I'm an idiot anyway. All right, what am I actually doing? We're gonna get GSX to start boarding. Is what we're doing after all that. Board the plane, please. Go. All right, let's do some stuff. We're gonna put the original in there. We are flying down to Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zulu. That says nice sounding. Okay, Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zulu. We're gonna pop that in there. We're actually gonna pop it in there. Hang on, let me fix this up. Why the doors and stuff are going nuts over here on the right hand side. Oh my god. You can tell I haven't had enough sleep. I've only had like 4 hours sleep each last 2 nights. So I'm struggling a little bit. Where are we going to again? So we're going to Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zulu. Foxtrot Mike Charlie Zulu. There we go. Cool. All right, we're going to request a plan. Here we go. This one here, we're going to take that. And we're going to request the company route, and we're going to smack that in there. See what it does. Yeah, thank you, Bunny. Load that link in there. People starting to board. There we go. Let's activate this. Alright, so today we're going to be taking off runway 05. And we're going to be using the 1 Alpha. I think it's not in here again. I might need to ask someone because I need to update my FMC in the Boeing, but I actually don't remember how to do it, and I haven't researched it. I probably could watch a video and find out in 2 seconds, but yeah. So it looks like I'm just going to go direct once I take off because it's actually not in here. So I need to update this. We're going to be landing on... Hang on, I need to bring my charts up. Just excuse me for 1 second. We'll be back. I'll still talk to you guys, but I knew I forgot to open up something, which was Navigrass charts. Help me out with this section here. There we are, we're back. Let me do some stuff in here for a quick second. There we go. It's pretty much gonna follow it Anyway, so that's cool. All right, happy days. Happy days. Let's come up with some options here. We're going to be landing on runway. What are we doing? Runway 34. Some runway options, please. Select approach for 34. What have we got? What have we got? We've got an RNAV. We can do an RNAV for 34. Let's have a look at that. The RNAV for 34. Let's just do the RNAV. Hang on, that's not the RNAV, is it? It is. We're going to do the CZ04. Actually, no, we might do the longer one. Might use that as a transition. There we go. Cool. Let's just do that. This is only in there like 3 times. Big setup there. Cool. Alright, now I've done that. Cool, 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 cool. What gate I have no idea, to be honest, too. No idea. Reserves 150. I'm gonna put that in for the cost index. Let's see what we're cruising, ladies and gentlemen. We're cruising for a bruising. 37,000 feet today. What we're doing. Let's look at the cruise winds. On the cruise whiz. No. No. Go. I don't have any cruise winds above 35,000. But they want us to fly 37,000. Seen that before. Zero. $28 degrees. She's hot. She is hot. Trim is 5.85. Alright, I can get rid of sim brief and all that stuff like that. What's going on? Who's parked down there? Just watched him spawn. I missed whoever spawned on me. I didn't actually see it. Didn't see it. Baggage is 17%. It was you? How come we don't have any stairs? So we loaded the baggage, but where's the passengers, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, that's because I always forget. Boarding passengers now? Yes, please. We wanted to board a while ago. Hey, Fozzie, what's going on? Hopefully this won't take too long. I know you guys know what I'm asking. Yes, we just have to do it. Who's this guy? Electric Blade, is this you in front of me? If that's you in front of me, do you mind buzzing off, please? And park your plane somewhere where I can't see you. Yeah. This is the theme over school holidays, so... What are your settings for VS? I don't know because it will be flying. I'll be using autopilot, so it will manage it itself. So I maybe do, if you're in a H shit or something, maybe do 1800. Are we busting some passengers out or what? Or we're just gonna skip the passengers? Might skip. Anyways, let's start the APU so we can get going. VIP passengers, there doesn't seem to be anything happening. Like, all these guys are standing around doing nothing and I've got no passengers coming. Anyways. Oh, was that you, Neg, in front of us? Oh, bad. I don't mind you hanging around and being close to it, but probably not in front, because it sort of triggers people off. So, but thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat and for letting me know.
It was me, I am comical Bradley, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, just not hooning around in front. Yeah, thank you very much. This one is for you, Neg, when I find what button I'm on, because I've got too many screens open at the moment. Thank you, my friend. No, I don't have any 1 pound fishes or anything like that. You have to go and check out Dave's stream for that one. I'll just put landing altitude as 450 and I might consider changing that a little bit later on. If I can be bothered. There we go, cool. Alright, I'm going to tell these guys that we're ready to push back and say that boarding's completed, shall we? Boarding completed, yes. Yeah. Get out of here. Go on. Course setting, Captain.
Second start of the run. Straight off to one.
Doesn't that put shivers? Gives you shivers. The good old days. When the old Star Trek was good. There we go. We're doing all the releasing ourselves and we're going to get ready for the pushback. Oh, hang on. This is when GSX is going to crack the poos, is it? No. So we've got to be pointed to the left. Cool. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. Let's do this. There we go. Looks like a cancer work site. Absolutely, it does. Yep. We've got more people. Hello, Captain. Capitane, we're ready for pushback. She's the only one that's doing any work. These guys are just doing nothing. Then the flight director's on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
She's locking the gear. Tom, thanks very much for the subscription. Oh, welcome to the stream. Watch them do their thing. But alone, yes. Mr. Six Shooter. When Mr. Six Shooter's in the nose to the left. When Mr. Six Shooter's in the stream, it's generally when most of the drop bears are at work or something like that. So he's usually in there by Malone. Oh. There we go. I did. Oh, she said please. Thank you very much. I have. I've released the brakes. I'm just saying, the brakes are released. Holy dooly. GSX, my number one recommended product. Actually, it's not, but anyways, let's put the brake. I've done it again. I've done it again. It was the idiot's fault. It was the idiot's fault. I've done it again. The old chocks. The old chock trick. Done it again. Oh my god. Yeah, the bloody chocks did me one over again. There we go. Engines are starting up and spooling up. They always get me, the chocks. Hey Michael, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Bloody chocks. What's my favorite aspect of flight sim? I have two favorites. One is just being in the air and aviation. The other one is hanging out with the community. Well, with all our flight sim friends, and they're both on an equal par. Jeez, look at all the, I don't know about all these lights. And this is pay-wear scenery. Ah, it's going to be one of those streams where everybody decides they want to taxi in and fly into me. Be banning some more people by the looks of it. You want me to put the chocks on too, sweetheart? Let's put the chocks on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We've got 2 good engine starts. Tell GSX we've got 2 good engine starts.
Ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I already moved that in, so that's good. Sorry, I just shined that in your face for a little bit. Flaps going down. Still no pre-flight startup vids, Shane. How do you mean by that, Big L? Was I meant to send you some? Excuse if I've forgotten. Oh, look at the big Airbus in there. She's a big girl. If I've forgotten, I do apologize. There we go. APU can go off. Ah, I get ya. From the joke from earlier, yeah. Yeah, still none. Still none. Let me fix that. Just please let me know if the sounds are too loud. How are they, Bubba? Are the sounds too loud, guys? Because I had to change the sounds again before. On the 310. Sounds are great. Okay, perfect. Nah, all good. Thank you very much for that. Pardon, excuse-moi. Me no speaking no good English. Have I used the big? I've used the big rig, absolutely, but I don't have it. I can't fit it in the actual sim room because then I would have 3 cockpits in here. I'd have my desk cockpit, which I edited on. I've got the racing rig over here, and then that one. So I'm trying to chase down. The guys make a stand for a screen, so I'm trying to chase that down. That's why the video, because I've actually had the cockpit for like 2 months. But I was trying to get a stand for the screen that the guys made, but as stock in Australia. So, hey Thomas, what's going on? So we might see another video for that down the track. I'll let you guys know. But it is, it's a lot different to the previous video that I did with the guys, which did the racing stand / flight sim stand, which is again good quality, but this is a designated flight sim cockpit. So I think for people that just want to do flight simming only, it's a lot more sufficient for them. So yes, we are going to take off. Yes. Hey JJ, what's going on? McCann, what's going on? There is a flight sim on Rodblocks. I think there is, but Rodblocks is not my thing. Yeah. Anybody got a name tag for me? Because obviously he's so close I can't get it. Yeah, we've got a space problem. I think that's the international terminal over there, which we took off on the, backtracked on the wrong terminal. It isn't? How do you mean it isn't? I don't understand what you're saying, Thomas. Do away with the rig and get a motion one? What sort of money do you think I'm made of, Big Al? A motion one. Holy dooly. I've got the racing rig here, and I'd love to use it, but I just don't have time. Jeez, they got some weird stuff happening here with all the taxi lights. Hey David, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ah, getting married. Well, congratulations, David, on getting married, my friends. I know that area of the world, but welcome to the stream. But no excuses for that, mate. You've been a busy man. Got to look after the new wifey. Make sure she's all happy. Some hangers over here. Maintenance stuff there. Look, there's a bunch of guys here. These guys have more rampies here than anywhere else that I've seen. Rampies everywhere. Hey Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Look at all the rampies. Jesus, the rampies grow on trees around here. We're flying to Mayotte. It's an island in Mayotte. I think it's a little African country island. But we're out of Tanzania, Fozzie. So we're using some MS Sceneries, Tanzania. This is an airport there. Got little GA stuff area there. David got himself a Turtle Beach, a Velocity 1 yoke and frill, and I have no idea how to work them. There's a bunch of videos out there, David. Jump into the YouTube videos, always helps. How many people actually hear this today, flying with us? We're starting to get a lot busier on our morning streams, which is nice to see. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. Yeah, you guys, you're welcome to take off, because then we're just going to have a delay. So, Bunny, feel free to take off. And then, because you're holding up, there's like 10 aircraft behind you. Yeah, we're all waiting to go. Hey, Joel, what's going on? Oh, welcome. There we go. Bunny's going. There's Mr. Six Shooter on the way. Now we're moving. Now we're shaking. Dave, watch the Hudson videos. Yeah, he's usually pretty good on that sort of stuff. Hey, Mr. Pat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I will be stepping out once we get to cruise. I've got to make some brekkie for myself and Junior as well, so That'll be a little bit later. But Neg, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. What's the time in Aussie land? For me, it's 9:11 a.m. For different parts of Australia, it's 10:11. We don't have any daylight savings in Queensland because we're further north. So, yeah, same here, Andrew. Same here. I thought we'd do some, because I don't think Asobo is going to be doing any African updates for the world updates anytime soon. So I thought let's spend some time in Africa. I haven't really flown much around the continent, and it's a very pretty part of the world. So, and it's a massive continent. So let's spend some time. Not sure who that guy is, Bunny. Not sure who that guy is. Alright, I'm going to be super quick here, ladies and gents. Continuous. Strobes can strobe. Gonna ding that. Hey Richard, you watched the Next Level Racing Boeing? Nice. Thank you very much for checking out. I appreciate it. The random boy. I'd say the random boy is the one that was sitting on my ass when we were at the terminal there. Yeah, 37. 37. Hey Philip, it's this is the 737-700 from PMDG. And we have it derated the climb and the takeoff.
Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
See you, Tanzania. Hey, Swaggin, thank you very much for the upgrade to the first class Alan membership. I will get you sorted in a wee little bit as we get up in the air. Thank you very much. First notch flaps. Pop that nose down a little bit. Let it do its thing so we can have a look out the window. Swaggin, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. You can hit us up in Discord and get access to over at the voice channel over there. So welcome. Thank you very much, my friend. This is for you. Thank you, legend. Next notch of flaps. Hang on, I just stuffed up all my sounds. I can't hear a thing now. What's going on here? There we go. Cool. As we climb out. Look at the coastline there. Nice! Very pretty part of the world. Anyone on Volanta? Negative Ghost Rider. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Put some, spam some emotes, guys. Spam some emotes, put some hypes. Whatever you got in the chat. Shit, we've still got slats down, so let's get rid of those. Forgot about them. There we go, slats going up. Bit of turbulence, bit of wind rocking here. Got a tailwind. Oh, tailwinds. Yuck. Like, they're good for when you're flying high, but when you're in little planes, tailwinds, yeah. Hey, Disease, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friends. What's we putting number 1 in the chat? The Swaggin', thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it. Richard, give me a couple of minutes and I'll talk about that. Go straight up to 37. Nice. What a beautiful part of the world. I've never flown around here. Like, it's insane. Hey, Mr. Shawndale, thank you very much for the 19 months. Amazing journey as always. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. Let's find one of these for Mr. Shawndale as well. Thank you very much for the support. 19 months. Coming up on 2 years soon. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Put some merit. There we go. Drop some stuff in the chat. Get some emotes going. Oh, Joshua's almost at a year as well. Thank you very much for the business class lounge support, Joshua. Appreciate it as well. This is for you too, my friend. Keep bringing those emotes through. Thank you very much, everybody. Absolute legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. TP, I just broke 100 hours of watching you. Did you? Where's your odds coins? Can you do TP? Can you do exclamation mark odds coin? Holy bedoly, what's going on? We got super chats going everywhere. TP, we're going to be pinning you up to the top. Then Bunny will get to you as well. Thank you very... Oh, what have I just done here? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm not ready for this. There we go. TP will put you up there. Did you do exclamation mark odds coin? He did! Hey! Do you want Boeing or do you want Airbus, Mr. TP? We already celebrate everybody's 100 ton or the ton. Do you want Boeing or do you want Airbus, my friends? And this is for you for the super chat. Oh, look at that coastline. Look at that. You want Airbus? Are you serious? He wants Airbus. Oh my god. Holy dolly. He wants an Airbus. He meant to say Boeing. I'm sure he... Oh no! Oh! I'm sure he meant to say Boeing. Yeah, I'm sure he meant to say Boeing. Bunny, this is for you. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Bunny. We're going to pin you up to the top. There we go. Everybody can see you. Thank you very much. And Bob, thank you very much for the business class lounge, my friend. I know it's not your first time there. Appreciate it. This one is for you as well. I've lost all my spots. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Holy dooly. Where did all that come from? What I do want to say, I think, was it Richard who was asking before? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked from all of that about what we talked about the other day. Hang on, let's see if I can find it before we went into all of that. That was Richard. Yeah. All right. So I tell you guys a bit of a. It was you, Richard. I'll tell you guys a bit of a story while we're climbing up to and going over the mountains. Holy dooly. Just cracked 175 hours watching you and 13 hours shy of my 500 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enjoy most of them. Hey, Willie. How you doing, my friend? This one is for you. 175 hours. Holy dooly. Just don't tell the missus. Don't tell the missus. Willie, put some Marys in the chat. Thank you, mate. Nelly got his 500 hours in the sim. Holy dooly. There we go. Fozzie's going to do a quick flex here. Fozzie's got about 450 million hours in the sim. But what I was saying before is we're starting an initiative which will actually launch. We've started it now, but we'll do the official launch in February. And I've been thinking about what we can do for a while. So I'm going to sort of tell you the whole story. Might as well. We've got a little bit of time. So, it sort of comes from a couple of things. One is I get asked a lot to participate in different charities being a YouTuber, and I actually decline all of them. I've never really accepted one. And the reason for that is I've always, because with a lot of charities, you actually don't know. There's some really, really good ones out there, don't get me wrong, but also you don't really get to see where all the actual funds go to and how much that gets absorbed into running the community and stuff like that. So the charities and things. So I always say no to that. And the other thing is I always believe that charity starts at home. It's an old saying, but when I say that, it means what's close to you. Yeah, I always feel like you should support someone that you know directly if you can. That's always just been how I am and how I feel. So I've always said no to that. And it sort of got me thinking is, you guys support me all the time. Just like we had in there, how is there a way that I can actually support the community that supports me? So that's the, this is where it sort of concepted from. So I thought, well, how can we actually support and what we can do and what can I do this year? So what we're actually doing is we're actually going to be helping out simmers with some stuff to make their simming experience better. And that might be, someone might need a flight sim chair, someone might need some rudder pedals, someone might not have a joystick and they're using mouse and keyboard. And we're going to raise some funds and then purchase what they need. So basically people can send submissions through and we'll have a board of people that will have a look at them, and then we'll award and then we'll purchase what they need for them. Now, we're not going to be able to help hundreds of thousands of simmers out there, but we are going to be able to help some. If I can help maybe 5 in a year is my first goal. That would be absolutely amazing. It could be absolutely anything. So we'll actually we'll put a name to this, something that we'll run through the YouTube channel here and things like that. But basically how it works is, to give you a bit of an idea how I can do this is, when someone does a super chat, YouTube takes a big percentage away from that. I think it's like 30% or something ridiculous about that. I don't know the exact amount, but if you guys, whenever you guys actually do a donation through the Streamlabs or the PayPal or whatever, I'm going to put 10% of that away into these funds, and also I'm going to contribute to it out of my own funds as well, away for that. And then when we have a pool, we'll use that money to be able to help these simmers out. Look at that awesome scenery. It's absolutely insane. And what we're not going to do is we're not going to actually go, people put their submissions and go, oh, here's a bunch of money, go and buy it yourself. We're actually going to buy it for them and ship it out to them and do all that sort of stuff. So if you want to contribute, it's just hitting the donation link, and then we'll report where we are each month or something. Like, I haven't got all the logistics out because it's something, it's an idea that I sort of spoke about that we're going to launch in Feb, and then people said, Fozzie started the contributors off. So obviously when you support me through the donation links, that's when that money will get put aside, or some of those funds will get put aside to actually to do this. So and yeah, and it's my way of saying thank you very much for supporting the community. And anybody here can do a submission. So we'll have different questions and let us know about your story. And part of that is you need to be able to we want to be able to talk about it and show to everybody who's contributed. Any countries? Yeah, I haven't put a limit on different countries. There is a few countries in the world which are very hard to ship stuff to and purchase stuff, but it's global. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just it's just not an Australian thing. So that's what we're doing. So I'll sort of talk about it over the next couple of weeks. Not Antarctica. I don't think I can ship to Antarctica. But yeah. Are there still any unclaimed memberships? Have I missed something? And David, welcome to the business class lounge as well. Sorry, I was sort of in that mid talking there. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. This is for you. I like how you think a lot of money goes to sellers, never reaches the reason why you give. And I always give away socks to the homeless people and Christmas Eve with my dad and brother. That's nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so if we can help out the community that helps support me in this world that we live in, that's what my aim is to do. If we can help some people out, that is absolutely awesome. So thank you very much for that, David. I appreciate it. So that's what we're going to do. And also, you know, I like to think when you guys are helping me out, you also know that you're going to be helping some other people out as well. So that's where it comes on. Absolutely. There we go. Mr. Sean Dale's done a donation, and a portion of that, because
Please
he's used
use this for others. You're amazing, Shane, and the community you have built, sir.
Thank you, Sean. And a portion of that, because Sean's used the donation link, thank you very much, my friend, will go towards what we're doing. We haven't put a name on it or anything like that. We only talked about it in the last stream, so obviously we'll get together and put all this together. And I will keep you guys up to date, but obviously any donations now are contributing to it already. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking at posting the stories and telling you guys about it, and helping people out in the community and all that sort of stuff like that. So obviously we are going to do our due diligence on the submissions to make sure it is going to the right people it needs to go to. And then it's going to a good home. So yeah, thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. We've got some awesome people here, and some people aren't as fortunate as others, and some people are very well deserving as well. So yeah, so appreciate it. Sean, thank you, mate. This one's for you. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep hitting the wrong button. And we're going to pin you up to the top. So thank you very much. Absolutely love the idea. I like it already. Said a couple of times I have a good charity, especially when it's for nerds. Yeah. So I guess it's not really, I don't know if you'd call it a charity, but we're helping friends. We're helping friends. But it's a way where you guys will actually see where all the stuff funds go to. So we'll be putting, yeah, random acts of kindness. Yeah, we're paying it forward to flight simming community. So, and I missed all those islands there because we were talking about it. We'll fly over a bunch of islands. I do apologize, this is not the sort of type of flight that I fly. It's a fair chunk over the water, but we do fly over a bunch of islands, which will look super nice. I'm gonna bring charts up. so we can see where we are. Actually, the flight probably won't take that long anyway. We've already just got the top climb. We've only been flying for 18 minutes now. And we're getting close to being a third way there already, so should be good. Change is good. Thank you, Grid. Thank you, Grid. So that's what we're doing today. I forgot to put this in. We are doing the RNAV approach in. Where is it? Runway 34. And we did that one there. So we're going to... gonna overlay that over there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to come down here and do 180. I'm going to land. Actually, no, what's it doing? Oh, we're going to do a circle back in, are we? Okay, cool. What do we need to be at? Pratt, we need to be at 3,000 feet. Cool. I'll have a look at that a little bit later, but that's the trip where we're going to. I'd love to do a flight over to Mauritius. There's some awesome scenery by FSDG, but it's 44 bucks. It's insanely expensive. FSDG have got some really cool African scenery and airports, but they're so expensive. I don't know why. They look amazing, but so expensive. And they've got some seashell scenery. Same thing. Expensive, but looks amazing. No, US AUD. But that's expensive for scenery. That is so expensive. Yeah, thank you, Richard. Yeah. So I haven't come up with a name or anything. It's just something that I've wanted to do, and I talked about it, and then Fozzie's just like went and did a bloody donation straight away he did a donation. So yeah, that aircraft is expensive. Which aircraft? Let me start it off. So yeah, so when you hit the donation link, we will be putting a portion of the way, so it's like 10% of that will go away to this fund, and obviously I'll be topping it up a bit too. So oh, the scenery's aircraft level. It is. I know. It's super weird. I don't know why. Alright. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the flight. There we go. Our top of descent's only just up there. Okay, cool. So we probably will do the return flight today. Which means I might need to duck out and organise some breakfast for myself and Junior. So I'll keep jumping back in and just checking. But you were flying around the sunny coast? Yeah, she's windy today. It's just windy, windy, windy. Our summer has just been windy, 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 windy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to winter. The skies are nice and calm, and I can do some cool real world flights. I haven't even turned any of my lights off, sorry. Turn some lights off here.
More into the pot.
Bubba, you did some into the pot on the other night, and you've done some more. Thank you, my friends. And taxi lights can go off as well. He's a very, very kind man. Thank you, Bubba. This is for you. Oh, and it's landed on the Boeing. Stroke my luck. There we go. We're going to pin Bubba up there. Guys, put some... yes, it landed on the Boeing. I'm going to do a full-on designated Boeing stream. I'm gonna have my Boeing hat. I'm going to dress up in the captain's uniform. One day we're going to do it. But thank you, Bubba. So yeah, so because Bubba's used the donation link to send ausflightsimmer donation, we'll use a piece of that will go towards what we're doing. So you'd pay to see that. But at least it was the fly-by-wire Boeing. There we go. All right, I just got to check on the little fella. I'll be back. Bubba, thank you very much for that. All right, we are back. Just excuse me while I just have some breakfast off screen. It's off the stream. There we go. Top of descent's only 170 nautical miles away. We'll be over there in 2 seconds. So we should have some not mountains. Bloody hell. Can't even speak English. We'll have some islands that we're going to be flying over very, very soon. That'll be cool. That will be cool. If anybody wants to know, I'm having a bagel with Vegemite on it for breakfast. No farmer's brekkie. Every now and then I get lucky, James, like last Saturday's stream. Oh, the breakfast that Mrs. Ausflightsimmer brought in. How good was that? Very lucky man. Some of you are proper air racing this. How do you mean? Who's air racing? Hey Raisin, what's going on? Welcome. When did you get your full breakfast? It was last Saturday. Last Saturday, Mrs. Ausflightsimmer brought in a what did we have? We had eggs on, I can't remember, it was on toast with avocado, cheese, spinach, all that sort of stuff. Very lucky. Hey Mark, what's going on? Need to be posted on Instagram. I've got a section in our Discord, James, where I put food in there, but I keep forgetting to post it. Oh, the front group goes fast. What are you flying? 6-shooter. That'd be tough, Swaggin. So you, in your house you can't fry in the same frying pan, I assume? No sausages. There was bacon, I believe. I think there was bacon. Here we are, Vatsim, not today. And what she cooks, yeah. Well, at least she's not trying to change you to a vegetarian, so that's always good. She tried and failed. Okay. No, I think it's I think he's saying Big Al after she's cooked something. After she's cooked and taken her food out, he chucks a steak in. We can still see the coast of Africa off the right wing, just there. Ooh. Still going nuts. I tell you what, this week it's been pretty low when it comes to news in the Microsoft Flight Simulator world. Apart from the E-Jet stealing the news show this week, got a lot of developers hunkering down and getting some work done. They have their pots and pans, and you have yours. Just throw all the veggies in the barbecue, let it burn. It's a massive low week. As my British friends say, to be fair, they're all just come back from their Chrissy break. So the F-28, there's no information on the F-28, but I'll go and scour the Just Flights area and see if we can get some any updates in that for our friends over at Just Flight. And thank you, Sean. Thank you very much for reminding me. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight supporting the streams. We gave away on our last Christmas stream 6 Just Flight products. And they went out to homes just a couple of days ago. To be fair, yes, that's what our British friends say. To be fair, we flew the E175 Big Jacko stream and had fun with it despite the criticisms. Jack would love it. Dave will like it. Dave would absolutely love it. Got released on the sim market. Oh, whoa. Brett, you might need to watch the news video. You might get a little bit of a surprise. I did watch your Technum video, by the way. What I was going to say, I forgot what I say. Yeah, Dave would like the EJ Jet because it's got those systems in it. He'll love it. You can cold and dark start that till the cows come home because there's only a couple of buttons on it at the moment. You'll love it. But yeah, it's not even close to being polished, but that's what it's all about anyway. That's what it's all about. Henry, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. But it does fly, but it's very early access. Benny got his BAE 146 a couple of days ago. Benny, what do you think? What do you think? Have you had a quick look, jumped in the cockpit? As a Brit, I can vouch for tea. Another cup of tea? Yes, Brits do love their tea. I've got some English friends that live over here now, and they smash the tea. It's still in the hangar. Yeah, okay. All good. All good. As a Brit, I can say coffee all the way, but you hate tea? For my British friends, if you can sort of just go off the cuff for me. Coffee always wins. What would you say, what do people normally drink in England? Like, what's the percentage? Is it 50% coffee drinkers, 50% tea drinkers? What's the GO with that? What would you say? The 146 Brilliant aircraft, put it in the air and not in the hangar. Yeah, he's just got to get time to learn how to fly it. He only received it a couple of days ago because Just Flight friends were still on their Christmas break. People love Diet Coke and tea. Hey, Mr. Beto, what's going on? Morning from Perth, Western Australia. Good morning. Hey Tony, are you on the, just checking, are you on the PMDG tech team? I just need to check. 85% beer, yeah, well, we know that. That wasn't in the question. That wasn't in the question. Yeah, you guys, you pommy friends, you drink all warm Fosters, you put it in the microwave and warm it up. I don't know, 6 shooter, it depends what time we land, because it's already 10 o'clock. Why is it? Oh no, 8:30. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Hostas for horrible. I was nearly about to say horrible. Depending on what time we get in. I try to get these streams done by about 11, because what happens on a Friday? Friday is my busiest day of the week, where we do these streams, and then straight after the stream I start working on the news video. But generally with a news video on Thursday nights, I'll have all the news scripting done, and I'll have all the assets there and stuff like that. But because there hasn't been heaps of news this week, I'm a little bit behind. Hey, Mr. Conti. Conti's back. Guess who's back? Conti's back. What's going on, Chappie? Chappie yourself. You can see some islands up here. But yes, Conti's back. We missed him. We did miss all his shenanigans, and it's great to see. Are you streaming? Are you going to keep me company on a Friday afternoon stream while I do some editing today, Conti? Oh, there we go. Beto says, I own the PMDG tech team. Did you know? Beto's like, I'm the captain. I'm the captain. I love it. Are you a model as well? I need to. I tell you what, if I actually smashed a voice soundbite from that YouTube channel, I tell you what, I reckon he would put me in another YouTube video and smash me for it. We are colleagues. Don't employ the best people. What they do, they PMDG employ the best developers because they make great products. Like this thing, awesome aircraft. Nice one. Conti's streaming today, guys. If you haven't catch him, he's back in town, and he's streaming again after his break over the Chrissy period. Monty, you just subbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the subscription. It would normally it will pop up in a little bit, but if you got it set to private, it won't pop up. But thank you very much and welcome. Some people say, "Oh, I subbed, but I can't see you." It's because you're set to private. Sounds like more of a ausflightsimmer clickbait. What do you mean a clickbait? What am I clickbaiting for? James, a big thanks to Just Flight. Yes, they landed in there a couple of days ago. I probably should send a message to you guys and say, hey, just check your account. Oh, that was your reply. Yeah. He didn't even. Yes, yeah. I actually messaged him in his video. But anyways, we won't get in the little nitty gritty. It is a tiny airport. Yes, absolutely. We'll probably be doing a max braking 2. Harry's gonna fly through us. He's on the autopilot. What are you in, Harry? Are you in this big bird over here behind us? There we go. So that first island is... Let's bring this up here. This one here. So we're going to fly through some islands here. I don't know what they are called. We're going to fly through a bunch of them. That's where we're going. Nice one. Sean always looks after his privacy. He never gives out his address, but he'll leave it for a special occasion. If anybody's chasing Sean, he's at 10 Downing Street in London. He normally travels in a Jaguar everywhere. With tinted windows, my friend, so people can't see you. Is the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 any good? Swaggin, what... well, it's okay. It's with anything, it does have its cons and pros. one of the things, my probably biggest gripe about, or there's two things, the biggest gripe about that particular yoke. There we go, TP loves the yoke. Apart from the pitch axis, there we go. Yeah. So it has a detent in it, and the detent in it really affects the flare. So the yoke wants to go back to the center position, and it's right on where you want to be detenting. But you can build some axes around that, but then you've got to keep tension on the yoke all the time. The other thing is the throttles are a bit loose. But you can fix that. There's a fix you can do by putting some tape either side of it, and it makes it a little bit thing. But other than that, it's all round. It's okay. So, what about the TCA Captain's Pack? If you're into Airbuses, yeah, the TCA Captain's Pack's absolutely fine. There's no issues with them whatsoever. They're pretty good for a yoke and throttle. Pretty good. No problem with that one. But you obviously got to be into a joystick. Mr. Shundale, my address is 5 Adelaide Avenue. Oh, here we go. Everyone's a politician. Everyone's a politician. The yoke is the main interface to the simulator. Should not be cheap and get the Yoko Plus. There we go, Tom. Tom, yes. Well, Tom. I love my Yoko Plus. I love Yoko so much, but the thing is, you got to be able to afford it. They're very expensive. I got the original Yoko, which is behind me here, and then they put the hat switch on it. And I was like, yeah, I'll get the Yoko Plus. So they're great. But I still think a good all-rounder is the honeycomb. The honeycomb yoke is a good all-rounder yoke. To get for your first one, swag and the honeycomb. Yeah, if you can save up for a honeycomb, go for the honeycomb. And the honeycomb can work on Xbox as well. You just got to get the new version of it. So, might as well. Yeah, the honeycomb. If you're after joysticks though, you've got the TCA stuff. People are saying the Turtle Beach joystick, which obviously I don't have one, so I can't comment. People are saying that is really, really good too for the price. I think I might need to do one day is a video on, because I've got a few yokes. I've got about 5 or 6 of them. But I think I should do a video on all yokes. I think people have done it out there, but just do a stand-up video where I'm actually just going through the pros and cons of all the stuff. Since we get asked a lot, and then I can put in exclamation mark yoke and refer to the video like we do with the multiplayer video. That might be a good idea. I just got a HOTUS, one of the entry-level sticks, and you're happy? Absolutely, yeah. It all depends what works for you and what your budget is. I always say get the best joystick or the best yoke you can for your budget. The T60-100, is that the Thrustmaster one? Yeah, because that's based on, or the TCA is based on that. But I want to say a big thank you to Bubba. Thank you very much, Sean, as well. Thank you very much for using the donation links. That is much appreciated. Obviously, we'll send some of that to the what we're going to do next month. And Bunny, thank you very much for the super chat. Neg, thank you very much for the super chat. And TP, thank you very much for the super chat. Sean, thank you very much for the 19 months. Swaggin, welcome. And Joshua, thank you very much for the 11. Bob, welcome back for the 1 month, and David, thank you very much for the 1 month as well. I think I got everybody. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Is Thrustmaster good stuff? I've given a T-Flight HOTUS, it's alright, but it feels a bit loose. Yeah, Thrustmaster Warthog. There's different things when it comes to Thrustmaster. They have different levels of controls. They have some really basic ones. But even some of the basic ones are are pretty good. But and then they have some high level stuff like the Warthog, the TPR pedals and stuff like that. He's probably... Hang on, I'm still in my pajamas, so I'm gonna have to turn the camera off. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, let's go to the big screen. So even something like this to get you started, this is a, it's a little bit dusty, but this is a HOTAS and it can split apart. I think this is like $150 depending which country you're on, but this is the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS X. I use this for Star Citizen, but these are really good. That'll get you up and running if you want to get started. It's got obviously a throttle, bunch of buttons you can map it. You can use this little button here for your rudder pedals, so that's good, so you can use that for rudder pedals. The joystick also moves to the left and right, so you can have yaw in there, so it's got everything that you need. That's pretty good. That'll last you for ages. I've had that thing for donkey's years, and I keep it because it's good. I don't know if this works on Xbox, I don't think so, but it's just PC. But there's heaps of stuff you can map to it, but I use that for my flight stick for if I'm using jets, because I don't fly jets that much, or my space sims, so that's a good one. I didn't turn the camera off. You know you didn't turn the camera off, don't you? No, I didn't, but that's all good. That's all good. I'm in t-shirts and shorts anyway, so it's fine. No, I didn't take the mute button off. Take the mute button off. Getting hot already in here. But anyways. I'm in, if you want to know, I'm in my pajama shorts and they're green leafy shorts with dinosaurs, trying to set Rexes walking around on them. So, because ausflightsimmer Jr. loves dinosaurs, so yeah. Also wearing some socks today, Tony, just in case you wanted to know. T-Rex jammies, yeah. That's because I didn't get to bed till 1:30 last night because I had trouble getting that video uploaded. And then I got up this morning and the wife went that way, I went that way pretty much this morning and got straight into it. So, did you like my livery? Yes, I mean clothes. I love it, absolutely love it. And if anybody wants to know, this shirt, yeah, this is my pajama shirt. I wear t-shirts to bed, I feel comfortable with it. This is my FS Elite from my friends over at FS Elite that I used to do. I used to be their video content manager back in the day. And this is a good quality shirt. It's probably had about a couple hundred washes, so I wear it. So you can see my pajamas, I just didn't tell you. Gio, what's going on? Welcome. We're landing. It's 1:08 in Germany. Yeah, we're about to start our top of D soon. Could be worse. We could be watching Conti in the bathtub. Oh, Conti. Alright, so we're just going to be going straight down to 3,000. Lucky Aaron isn't here. He probably is. He's probably just watching. The choice of landing direction may be important. Well, it is very important when it comes to landing. There we go, gonna go down to 3,000 feet, so that should pick it up.
Gotta hit the hay. But here is a little something towards your community fund. Keep doing what you do.
Thank you, Mr. OneWes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good night to you, my friend. And thank you very much for the donation. Thank you very much for using the donation link. As I said, 10% of that will go towards the fund. So I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much for that. Thank you, legend. And we should start to have a bit of a tally. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we can achieve, because we might be able to actually start taking submissions as soon as we start in February. So obviously I'll top it up a bit too myself. But thank you very much for that, Mr. OneWes. This is for you. There we go. Here's the Cessna. Cessna. Thank you, mate. Mr. OneWes, before you go, we're going to pin you up to the top there. There we go. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. Greetings from Virginia. Welcome to the stream. Guys, let us know. So I'm still deciding if we're going to do the return flight. If you guys are keen, just put a 1 in the chat if you're actually going to come fly. Or you'll come fly and do the trip back. Like in the sim, come fly with us. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Past midday, yeah, 9. So we got 9 people that want to come fly to get some super and prepared for. With Symphanatic, is when Symphanatic streaming, Harry? Is he streaming soon? Might be able to do a raid later if he's got raids turned on. The trip should be quicker back if we do one, because we're going to have a tailwind too. 013 in a big day, I hope today. Yeah, oh there we go. Top of D. We're on our way down. We're time to go down more than 2 hours from now. A raid. A raid. Mr. Symphonic. I need to grab a link for him a little bit later. Get some orange whips going. I love every alcoholic drink on the Symphanatic channel is a orange whip. It's hilarious. Guys, if you haven't checked out, I don't have a link right now, but our friends over, actually I'll find one. I'll find a link. I come across Symphanatic's channel, like the other day, it's literally only like 3 weeks ago or something. Just before Christmas, I think it was. And he's an absolute blast. He's a really good guy. We've communicated a little bit off line, but he streams absolutely fantastic, a lot of fun. So if you like my streams, I really recommend going over and check him out. I'm sure you'll like the content over there too, and spread some flight sim love around. But there we go. I'll leave some links in there. I'll just spam his chat. He's been doing streams for a couple of years now. He's a smaller channel, but absolutely the quality is there, ladies and gentlemen. He's actually a real world pilot as well, so he knows about aviation. He's not a 737 pilot, and he's not on the PMDG tech team as far as I know, but he is a real life GA pilot. And he's a good guy. It's good vibes, good fun, friendly family sort of stuff there, so it's good fun. So I always love to showcase other content creators when they do really good stuff. So I've just been blessed and lucky that I've done it for this long, that my channel has a little bit of a following, so I can help some other content creators as well. So we're all part of the tech team. Yeah, we're all beta testers here. This is in beta, isn't it? Oh, we know he's paying you the pimpish channel. No, I've actually even done donations on his channel too, because I think he's great. Bunny, you might go and watch one of his streams and go, that's it, I'm done with ausflightsimmer. I like his streams better. Yeah, depending on how many orange whips we've had. Yeah, absolutely. I think one thing that I'd like to do this year a little bit is to jump in and do some collab live streams with some of our flight sim friends like Dave and Willie and Brett, Sim Fanatic, Conti. We do one with Conti, even though he's on a different platform. We could all stream with Conti and have like a ship load of aircraft around. And I'm looking around, is anybody... Oh, I need a new music player. This one here just gets stuck playing the same old songs. We've got like a stupid amount of hours, but I swear it only plays like 200 songs. If we only had share copy, when is it coming already? Yeah, we don't know. Flight Sim School, we don't know. It's on their radar. They do know about it. I've got heaps of stuff on there, and I add like 10 songs a week at least. Some upbeat tunes. Yeah, I've got some in there. It's just not grabbing them. I don't know why. Ask XP what he's using. As in what, his music player? He's probably just using media player. Fly along? Yeah. We'll do something. I can interview them, Shane. We could, or we could just talk smack for a couple of hours. That's probably more fun. And ask different questions. I wouldn't do a full-on interview. Mr. Two-Tone Murphy does that with his community. Brings them on and does chats to him. But yeah, we would just have heaps of fun. Is a playlist on iTunes? Yeah, he's probably using some of the free stuff that's over there, like what's his name? Stream Beats or something. £1 fish is very cheap. Yeah, we're definitely not. No, I can't do. Dave's got the dance offs absolutely completed on me on that one. I'll leave that to him. He's taking that over and he's running with it. You can even choose the style of dance over on Dave's stream, so he can do that one. All right, we're going to go over to continuous here. We're going to turn the seatbelt signs on, which they were on for the whole flight, so no one's, the dunnies will be quite fresh. So that's all good as we come down to 19,000. See you, Geo. Catch you later, my friends. So what is the airport altitude? Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I haven't even looked at that. If you guys can hear ausflightsimmer Junior, he's probably killing someone on some sort of video game, shooting them up or something. Heading is 338. Airport elevation is only 23. Runway is 23 as well. So there we go. It's at sea level. Yeah. We're gonna go braking number 2. And I was just about to do something. About to do that. No, I was going to do something. It's just lost me what I was going to do. Anyways. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to zoom in here. Cool. Here we go. Hey, Maple Leaf, what's going on? We are in Ethiopian livery today because Tanzania Air, I couldn't find anything in a 737, even on flightsim.to. That's what we were going to fly, so. You can add me as a friend in the sim. Yes, you can, Swaggin. I accept everybody, but I will delete people if they start flying in front of me and block them. But yeah, you can. You can add me into the sim. If I'm filming in the sim, I usually just go incognito anyway. It's funny because if I start, I've done, Breps probably has this too, but I've done where I do videos and I'm trying to film stuff. The next minute I've got people flying around me. We are on flight 1. Scott, are you going to come with us? I'm still debating if I'm going to do flight 2, but I think we've got some people that want to come flying, so we'll probably do flight 2. From YouTube main page, Hamburger Creative Studios audio library. November 08 Foxtrot Sierra. What's that, my friends? You trying to put me over to YouTube music? You'll start. All right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, name tags always off when recording. Yeah, absolutely. The hamburger, the menu equals the menu. Does it? Yeah, I used to use Creative Studio music, but I stopped using it. I've got don't worry, we've got heaps of good music here, but it's just my music player. It keeps playing the same crap. It doesn't play any of the new stuff. Even if I change the directory and stuff, I don't know why. I've got a tile that hasn't loaded in properly here. Lawbusters, welcome to the stream. That's wrecking the immersion there a little bit. But probably, oh, look at that beach down there if you're on that little island. Nice. But probably wouldn't hurt to mix things up a little bit. But Lawbuster, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Come on, keep coming down. We're on a deceleration point. Down to 200. We are. Hang on, let's get some air brakes out just to help this out a little bit. The island we're landing over is just over here. It's this one over here, I believe, is what we're actually landing on. There you go. Swaggins popped us on there. I'll accept you when I'm actually switching it over to do the flight back. But look at this. So he keeps playing the same old songs. Need all of Australian soundtrack. Yeah, we've got Australia Day coming, but I probably won't stream that day. I don't know yet. Because probably do something with the family. Don't mind me trying to fix my Discord. Okay. Runway looks really short. Yeah, that's why we're doing max 2. Go, we're descending now. Some nice beaches around here. Very beautiful part of the world. 62,000 feet runway. Maybe we'll go max 3 then. That's the runway there. Very interesting approach. It's one of the reasons why I picked this airport when I saw the runway. Look at the scenery. When I saw the place to land, it was like, nice. That'll be good for a stream. Then other than the 26, why? I guess that may be for it might be our indigenous community and stuff like that maybe want to, or just people I don't know. It's interesting. I haven't heard that. We'll arm it. Take the 26. Yeah, it's probably because of our diverse background in our country. So hey Rhea, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This is going to be a very, very interesting approach because there's the runway and we're going to be turning soon, so meant to be 206 at payout. This is going to be very interesting. It's quite a small street. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. We approach from the ocean side. Yep. There's the reef that they've dug the reef there for people to get into. It's going to be interesting. We're going to swing this thing around in a second, and then we're going to be landing. I'm going to see if I can get the first notch of flaps down. And we're going to put some more air brake in. We're meant to be going up to Piet there, so is it actually going to put us up there? It is. That's where we're meant to go. We're not meant to be turning here, so if that turns me there, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, it's going to bypass it. We don't want to bypass it. Is it going to bypass it on me? If that turns me around, we're screwed. Do I have the older version? I'm running the 700. All my stuff's fully updated. It's flaps 5. Music going off. This is going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh, we had a bit of a glitch then. There's Bunny on the way in. Approach not selected? What do you mean the approach is not selected? He's going to turn us here. Flaps 15. He's going down. Flaps 25. Some nice views though. Fails or it won't start up. That's interesting, Maple. I don't know how you... It's really hard. I don't know how you actually... how you're flying it. Alright, we're going in. ausflightsimmer Junior's absolutely cacking his pants back there. He's having heaps of fun by the sounds of it. Stick with it. We are sticking with it, Fozzie. We're a pretty stable approach, so it should be good. I've never landed in here. This is the first time we've actually landed. We're doing maximum braking number 3, or not maximum, but braking number 3. Yeah, all the fuel pumps switched on. You landed a bit wonky. Yeah, be interesting to see what we do. So we've got a crosswind from the left to the right of 8 knots as well. No, he's not a rod blocks person. Rod blocks. Passengers need to brace themselves. Come on, man! No! Just noticed something. No lights whatsoever. No lights whatsoever. No lights. There we go. We got lights. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, mate. Alright, flaps 30. Bounce at 165. Alright, I'm going to turn...
Minimums. 200, 100, 50,
name tags off so
40,
I can actually see.
30, 20, 10, brace, brace. Oh.
I know you guys get great excitement over me actually stacking it, but I'm going to try not to. A shot of cold coffee will do the trick.
A donation for your Flight Simmer initiative.
Who's doing that when we're on approach? We are on approach. Oh, bejeebers. This is... Oh, no. What am I doing? Hang on. We'll come back in a second. We've got to celebrate this and do this at the same time. Holy dooly. Hang on. I'll come back. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. We're just about to land. Thank you very much for doing that. Right on approach. Alright, runway 34, let's go. There's no pappy lights here, so we're just, oh yes there is. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got a little bit of crosswind there. Nose is going down. There we go. We're not even going to use reverses here. We're not even going to use the reverses. Nice. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. That is absolutely insane. This one is for you, my friend. Holy bejeebers. Can you imagine us in real life would be in the cockpit annoying you? Not if you want to die. But thank you very much for that. It is way too kind. And like I said, a portion of that goes towards the what we're doing with the community. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the uptake, guys, considering we actually haven't launched it yet. But thank you very much. It's all going towards it. So 10% of the donations will go towards it, and I'll probably be upping that percentage when I actually work out the figures and stuff, but we'll call it that for the moment. I appreciate it, and thank you very much for supporting myself. That is way too kind. Who are you and what did you do with Shane with the land? Come on, Fozzie! That is not nice at all. But I don't know who that YouTube name is because I don't recognize it. It is a really, really long one. But thank you very much. We're going to pin you up to the top there. Guys, if you can help us out, that was a massive donation there. I appreciate all the support and thank you for contributing to that as well. We're going to put a pin up there, guys. If you can spam their emotes, that is much appreciated. Thank you very much for being so kind for that one. I don't know who you are though. Who was that? Who was using a different channel name? There's someone, so I appreciate it. Thank you. That is way too kind. It's because I concentrated, Fozzie, and actually set up the approach properly. That's why. Oh, Richard. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. I was just looking at that name and I was just like, geez, that's super weird. But thank you very much. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, my friends. Let's see if we can find somewhere to land. Guys, I just want to also make it clear is when you're doing a donation, not the whole one is the donation will go towards obviously helping out the channel here, and then I'll be putting a portion away. I'm saying 10% now, but I'm probably it will be increased, and I will be putting stuff in there myself as well. So thank you very much for supporting myself and for supporting this. I appreciate it. I am also going to go and speak to some of our friends in the community of developers and stuff like that too, to see if that's something that they want to help out as well. But Richard, I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I don't know where we're going to park because everyone's parked here. Guys, what I might do is... Give me 2 seconds. Richard's got me all kerfuffled because I wasn't expecting that on approach. Thank you, Richard. My brakes are broken. Again. Holy bejeebers. Way too kind. No, it's too hard to work out, Fozzie. There's different things that what we'll do actually. I don't know. I've got to sit down and like I said, you kicked it off early, Fozzie. You kicked it off early. We were just talking about it, but we started anyway. Let's get this APU up and running, and then we're going to switch over. So what we are going to do, we are going to do the flight back. Just give me a minute to organize some stuff, and then we will do the flight back. I'm just going to kick it over to the APU, shut the engines down, and jump off and jump back in. So if you guys do want to come flying with us, you are welcome to. We'll keep streaming. We should be able to get back by, say, 12:30 my time, hopefully. I'll do a super quick turnaround time as well. No, Richard, it's fine. It's not a problem. That makes it even better when things just pop up as surprises. So it is no problem at all. It's going now, Tense. What's going now? Are you going now, or we're doing the street? Yes, it is going now. Yeah, Fozzie says, I don't care. We're starting this now. And then he just smacked my hand on the thing, and he just mic drops it. He said, yep, we're doing it now. Alright guys, I'll be back in a little bit. We're going to do the return flight. I'll just double check the sim brief to see if nothing's changed. Then we'll be back in a minute. Alright guys, Richard, thank you mate, that was great. There we go, Richard. There we go. Big thank you to Richard again. We aren't using GSX, but we're just going to use GSX to push back. For some reason, I am in a 737 park, but it's my wings actually in this hangar here. So very interesting. No sounds, no sim sounds. They are just about to go on now. Thank you, Mr. Benny Big Bucks. So I have no idea what's going on with this wing. So hopefully it doesn't cause us issues and blows us up on the pushback. That'd be interesting. But we're going to do this super quick and get this thing actually in the air. Come on. Some of the PNDG click spots are super... Seriously, can it be a little bit annoying? Alright. Ground services, request the GPU. Joyce, what's going on? Yes, it was Ryanair backing up. Don't know how, don't know why, but it was. There we go, got some ground power. Navs can nav. And we're gonna go over to the FMC. Put some stuff in here. Sheet. We're gonna go back to index first. Fuel. Fuel sim brief same for this one. 6.5. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we're going to start off on Foxtrot. Mike, Charlie, Zulu. And they're going to fly back to Hotel Delta Tango Alpha. Hotel Delta Tango Alpha. Gonna pop that in there. Hang on, I'll stuff that. Top Tango. There we go. We're going to request the plan. There it is. We're going to select that. Pop it in there. That should save us a little bit of time. You've ditched the Russians. You're not doing Flight Sim Bitworld anymore, Fozzie. Have you, or you've progressed on? You got it signed another contract. Oz 123 or 124 for the flight back, and then we're going to go into depart. It's going to be departing runway 34. It's going to be a direct flight out into the arrivals. I need to bring up my charts because I haven't done anything with that. Bear with me for a second. Import that from SimBreathe. Land on runway 5. Let's look at some places to land. Let's do that. Let me do the ILS runway 5. That'd be interesting. We could do that. Well, SZ was it? Let's do that. Let's do that. You can fly straight there. You can fly straight there. Cool. Cool. All right. Cost index is going to be 40. No, 50. Sorry. There we go. Reserves. We're just going to put that as 1. 7.5 because this doesn't like doing that. There we go. Cruising altitude. What's sim brief going to tell us is we're going to be cruising back on 36,000 feet. Sorry guys, I'm not watching the chat. Just going to try to do this as quick as possible so we can get back in the air. And at 36,000 feet, we 101. Sorry. Flat's 5. Come on, man. Hang on. 26 degrees. Tanzania was a little bit hotter than that. Go 27. Must be because we're near the water. We're going to derate. Going to do a nice slow climb out. We're going to do climb 2. We're going to do that there. Takeoffs. Flaps 5. 582 again. Alright. Cool. I can get rid of that. And let's trim the bejeebers out of this thing. You can download the flight plan in Discord, Bunny. I've got it sitting there. So it's in the flight and events section. You can download it straight in. Flight director's good. What did it say those speeds were going to be? $136. Yeah, I put them in as much as possible. So they're just basically sim brief, and then I convert it into a Microsoft Flight Simulator plan. So is what we do. You're asking for a friend? Okay. Ground power's on. Let's do an APU. Alright, let's get rid of these steps. Let's get rid of the steps, shall we? Ground services. Release the stairs. Doors. Aren't my doors open? Oh, doors are closed anyway. Cool. Actually, we're starting on the left one today. Alright, we're going to get ready to push back. GSX, do your thing. Hey, Vladimir, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Prepare for pushback. Let's get rid of the chocks, because I always forget. I will put the brake on. Hold your horses. She's pushy. She's pushy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cool. We are ready for pushback too. Alright, there we go. Did that super quick. Super quick. I don't know where it's gonna push me back here though. This will be interesting.
Departure check completed. Flight must be reserved.
Looks like we're gonna... Now he's coming. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, someone's already taken off. Who's that? Marcus has already taken off. Tricky's already taken off. This is a busy place. Look at this. This place is happening. It's busy place. Busy, busy, busy. Maybe see, what did you configure your 2 black buttons next to the engine mode on the Airbus TCA? I didn't configure them. Let's just go for a straight pushback.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, so we're not going to blow up here, which is good. So I'm just going to get it to push us back a little bit because we're running out a bit of room. What's it doing? Why did he bring me back all this way forward for? Come on, man! Why'd you push me back? Why'd you push me forward? What's he doing? He just brought me another bloody 10 meters forward again. Jeez. Can't get good help. Did you see that? We pretty much went all the way back here and then he pushed us forward. Seriously. What is he doing? There we go. Gonna start the left engine there.
Something towards the fund.
Hey, Swaggin, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you for supporting the channel, and we will put a piece away for that as well to the fund. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friends. Swaggin, we're going to do one of these ones for you. Hang on, I've got too many things open. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds for Swaggin. There we go. Hey, business jets, let's go. Yes. Go the business jets. Then we're going to pin you up to the top. Then we're going to pin you up to the top. There we go. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. GSX is giving me a hard time. Guys, if you can help us out. Yeah. Unce. What's that off? Deadliest catch. That's what that's off. Or what? That's what I know it off anyway. But thank you very much. Guys, spam some emotes in the chat there. Thank you very much, Swaggin. Much appreciated. What am I doing? Parking brake is on. What am I letting JSX know? Yes, we've had 2 good engine starts. Gen's going over. That is going off. APU air is going off. APU bleed can go off. That's going to switch to the right. Probes and heats can go on. Your dampener can go on. We'll turn the taxi lights in a second. Give that a bit of a ding. Where is that? What are you talking about? When we landed at Dutch Harbour? We were at Dutch Harbour probably 2 months ago. I'm at Dutch, so that would be funny. What do you mean you're at Dutch, 6-shooter?
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
You what do you mean? In real life, you're at Dutch Harbour, or you're saying that you're Dutch? I think you're saying that you're Dutch, yeah? Alright, taxi lights can go on. Yes. I knew you were Dutch. That is easy to find out. It's your thick accent compared to my Aussie accent, so I knew you were Dutch. Alright, well, let's get out of here, shall we? We've hopefully, without breaking our wing off here. Oh mate, as he just happens to pop out through the wall there. Just gonna do this slowly. Oh, that's right. The wing's out of there anyway. Come on. Oh. See, if we wouldn't have hit that if old mate didn't push us forward again. Yeah, I know. It was close. Your sim, Delta Tango, it looks like you've lost your data connection. Possibly. Fix that up in the FMS. It just wants to check our speeds again. Looks like we're... backtracking here. So we're going to turn on all the things. No, that's all right, McCann. That is all right. I can completely understand. That is no problem whatsoever, my friend. No problem. Because we have to backtrack. There's no other way. Backtracking down to 3-4. I didn't put any passages on there with GSX. Geez, that'd be interesting. The 310 coming out of here and the 310. That is going to be very interesting. All right, I'm going to do a quick, semi-quick takeoff here. I mean, not takeoff, taxi back. Guys, just stay tuned. Next week, I'll put a thing in the Discord and also in the YouTube community section, a bit about some information what we're doing. Sorry so whoever was that, I apologize. I'll put a bit of an update in there, and also we'll start you guys, because I'm going to get you guys to help me choose the name of this, so we'll start doing submissions for the name starting for next week as well. I use this 600 short runway. I suppose I could pull off the runway now. The name of what? Maple Leaf, what we're doing this year in 2023, I'm not sure. We were talking about when people are donating, we're giving a portion of that away to helping other flight simmers, by donating stuff to them that they may need help with to improve their flight simming experience. So it's my way of helping the community, and you guys are obviously participating in that. So that's what we're doing. The Flying High Club, yeah. So we'll take a bunch of names and then we'll just we'll scale them down. I've got to start setting up the board of people that will help me with this, which is obviously helping sift through the people's submissions. So I'll start setting that up. I've got a bit of an idea of who might want to help us out with that one, so but yeah, we'll have to get the ball rolling on it because I'm a little bit earlier, because I want to be pretty transparent with the whole thing. All right, let's Cloud 9. Yeah, just keep the ideas coming. Obviously, just you know, maybe just hang on to them for a little bit for the moment, and I'll get that sorted out. All right, need to find a spot here to get ready. Look at the views at this airport. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. This is the worst lineup I could do. It's pathetic, but anyways. And whoever I just went in front of, I do apologize for that. Hey, A380, what's going on? All right, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good there. It's all good, Maple Leaf, it's all good. All right, let's get out of here and do the flight back. Right, speed's alive. We're moving. Absolutely. We're pretty light for packs, I think.
Greetings. Rotate. B2. Positive rate of climb.
Push the nose back down. Oh, look at the views. Absolutely stunning. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. First notch of flaps going up. And we're going to, because we've derated it, we're actually going to do quite a slow ascent up. Was a great idea. Yeah, so we can have a look at it all. I haven't been here before. It's very, very nice. Ah, look at that. Got all the islands to have a look out on. Gonna go straight up to 36 on the way back. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty, we're going. Looks like we've got a bit of cloud on the way back. We've got a bunch of islands to fly out. Once we get over to that last big island, that's when we'll probably be at top of climb. We've got a bit to go. Up and go, absolutely. First time joining, Swaggin. This is a smaller. We stream. Swaggin, where are you? What part of the world are you from, my friend? Because this is on the smaller end. We do actually have bigger multiplayer sessions than this. You're from England. Ah, super late where you are. So Swaggin, we will stream the opposite time where it's going to be your morning. On Sundays and Wednesdays, and we have a bunch more people that fly with us. Yeah, it's 1:15 a.m. So we actually, we change all the times around. So we stream in the morning 2 or 3 times a week, and the same in the evenings. And we have more people fly in the evenings, and that's due to because we only been streaming in the mornings for like 2 months. So which is building as well. I was saying, that's what I was saying before. I don't know if it's because of school holidays or something like that, but there's more people. We're starting to see more people fly with us in the morning streams as well. Who needs sleep? Look at that. Look at that. Really happy I decided to do some more flights around Africa because it's absolutely stunning, and we'll probably do more. We'll do another 2 or 3 flights this week around Africa and just different parts of the continent. Yeah, like streams like this, a morning for me start at 3:15 a.m. Yeah. I try to mix it up as much as I can. Maple Leaf, where are you from? Canada? Can't be. Yeah, Texas. Ah, yeah. Your morning streams are our night streams here. Yeah, I try to mix it up as much as I can. But also I've got to fit in making videos and stuff in between, so. There we go. We are up. We will see what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow morning we do it an earlier stream, but we'll see because Mrs. ausflightsimmer was asking if I was streaming, which means she probably wants something done or wants to do something. So if the boss wants to do those things, I say yes. So. Andrew, do you keep a logbook notes of places you've flown in the sim world Africa has been? No, I don't. I don't keep a logbook at all. I've got logbooks here that we need to do giveaways for. We've got sim logbooks here that Bubba donated, and I forgot to add them in to the donation list when we did the Christmas stream. You don't mind? Yeah, we try to mix it up as much as possible. It's really hard for me to do midday streams though. If I stream during, like now, come on now and do a midday stream, it's a bit hard to do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back, excuse me. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna go and get some water and just check on ausflightsimmer Jr. It's nearly lunchtime here. Or it's getting close, so this flight we should have some tailwinds, probably up to about 15 knots. Actually, let's check Simbury for a quick second. We should have tail knots, sorry, keep combining words together. We should have tailwinds around about 15 to 18 knots at our top of climb, so that should help us along just a smidgen, Oh, there we go. Got seafront ships. I wasn't paying attention to the ships, but we've got some there. There's a few around. I'm going to keep it there so we can see all the islands. Actually, you need to turn the lights off. I'll leave that on there. Turn those off there. And seatbelt signs can go onto auto. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to check on Junior. So I can hear him. And then we'll be back. So we should be coming to top of climb as we're coming over this last island before we head back. Yeah, that's where we are. All right, let's bring this up. So there we're going to be top of climb there. We're going to continue on in and do a straight in Tanzania into a ILS approach in. Straight in here and straight in to there. Should be pretty good. It won't take us long to get there at all. Flight time is probably about an hour and 20 minutes all up. So it's not too long. And we've been in the air for 13 minutes already. So... Scott says I went flying real well today. Scott, are you, what's the geo with that? Was that for fun or was that for training or is that because you do that all the time? I don't think I've ever asked. Do I stream tomorrow 8:30? I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. Mrs. ausflightsimmer was asking if I'm streaming in the morning, so she might need me to do something. But at the moment we are still scheduled to stream. Belantra showing, but where are you, 6 shooter? Are you like 400 miles in front of me though? Just for fun, so you're just building hours. So you've got your CPL and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't be. I'm eating Bubba's Caramello koalas. Nice. Nice one. No nuts. What's the job fronting looking like in New Zealand these days? Is there much work? See you, Marcus. Thank you, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Marcus. Thanks, mate. See ya. Have a good sleep. Hey, Quinton, recent subscriber. First time checking out the stream. Thanks for the content. You're much appreciated, mate. Thanks for jumping in and saying g'day. Got your CPL in May when it was really dead. It's improved a lot. Other companies are just bringing the people back on. Nice. Well, best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. I wish I went in my real life flying career years ago when I was younger, instead of doing it in my middle-aged life. So I would have done it for a career instead of just flying for fun. Oh well, decisions you make. It depends what you fly. Yeah, nah, Big L. I don't, to outlay the money to do it, it's something that I can't do right now. But I can still fly for fun. Does it cost me? It depends obviously how big you fly. So I fly Sling 2s, Swaggin, and I think it's it's about $220, $230 an hour for a Sling 2, including fuel. AUD. So if I convert that to US, what's that? 230. So it's $160 US an hour for the aircraft that I fly. Probably what I would like to do, Big Al, a little bit later on in life. Mrs. Ausflightsimmer says, well, why don't you just start looking at it in the next couple of years? But I would like to look at getting a instructors for recreation stuff. A Cessna 172 is about $250 an hour. Holy shebang. Really? 172. 360 bucks. Oh yeah. And it costs a fair bit. Yeah. Noel Phillips did that in one of his videos. But yeah, I'd probably... That's something I'm actually interested in doing. So I completed my pilot certificate. When was it? What year was it? What year are we in? Not last year. Last year I had to do my my biannual, so it's 2 years. So I've had it for about 2.5 years. So I did my first year, and then after that was just getting hours to get my endorsements for passengers, and then I did my navigation. But obviously the work that I was doing with COVID, I didn't get to fly as much as I wanted to. So that sort of stretched that out. Last year I just spent building hours. It was basically just building hours and getting more experience. So this year I want to fly a lot more than what I did last year, is the plan. And to fly, I don't know, I would like to work on some more endorsements. Well, at 150 hours, I can. I think that's the minimum hours that you need to qualify to go and look at doing your instructors. But I need more experience personally myself before I'd even think about that. To be a microlight, I don't know for microlight. The stuff that is sports recreation, so it's not ultralight or microlight. But the other thing, I thought about converting over to GA too, so don't know. I'm at the point where I want to learn more and do more stuff, so. So you can fly all GA. Oh, you can fly GA. I think it's up to 150 kilo maximum takeoff. No. So I can fly. No, I can fly aircraft up to maximum takeoff weight of 600 kilos, including passengers and baggage and all that sort of stuff. So we fly aircraft on the smaller side. So it's generally they're 2-seat aircrafts only, Big Al, 2-seaters. But because I've gone and done extra endorsements, like your passenger and nav endorsements, those go towards your conversion. So conversion over to GA is only like about 10 hours. It's about 10 hours. No, I don't have a CPL. About ready. You just bought the PMDG 700? Nice. Well, that's the thing, 6-shooter. It's obviously different countries are different. The reason why I went with this type of thing is because it's cheaper, so you can learn. So I can even go over to RPL, then go and get my PPL, And because I've stepped it through this way and done all these other things, it's a lot cheaper to do. How are the dogs going today? The dogs got a cut. I'll see if I can get, I'll go and see if I can get one of them, but they got cut yesterday. So they're doing all right. I'll see if I can find one, because you guys have only seen them when they're a bit shaggy. Give me a sec, I'll see if I can find one. Thank you very much. No sound. There we go. This is little Rosie. But these are schnauzers. So she's a teacup schnauzer and the other one's her mum and she's a miniature schnauzer. But they're just been cut so they've got all their beards. But this one's got no teeth. She's had to have all her teeth taken out. So her tongue hangs out of the side of her mouth most of the time. Having cuddles. Yeah. What's she weigh? Oh, she doesn't weigh much. I can't remember, but it's not much. Yeah. Only tiny. Yeah, this one's tiny. The other one's a lot bigger. About another half the size bigger. But yeah, we have two little girls. So this is the daughter, and the other one's the mum. Yep, she's got a little pink bow. She gets a little pink bow when she gets cut. So, you're right to go now? You don't want to be here, do you? You don't want to be here? Oh, you're giving me kisses. You're giving me kisses. She loves scratches behind the ears, don't you? Not today. Alright, you can go. She's like, why are you holding me here, Dad? But she'll normally just sit underneath the desk most of the time when I'm streaming. So she's just gone and she's just sitting down there. She likes hanging out in the flight sim room. No, she had a haircut. She's just been cut. No, she hasn't been snip cut. She's just been cut. She's had a haircut. Brainstarred your flight simulator, your pilot's license. Nice one. That is great to hear, my friend. It was our top of D. Melanie, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. This is strange is another small... What's that? Another smaller license than a PPL? So I think what you would put mine... So Bunny, if you watch like Trent Palmer and stuff like that, those Kit Foxes is the aircraft sort of stuff that fits in my category. That sort of stuff. Swaggy got 2 sausage dogs. Oh, nice. Yeah, if we didn't have these, we'd probably have sausage dogs, so... Hey, Adam, thank you very much for the $20 donation, and thank you very much.
Sorry.
What are you slacking for? Thank you very much, mate, and thank you very much for using the donation link Like a sports pilot, absolutely, yes. So sports pilot is, that's what it's in Australia. It's called recreation in Australia, but it's sports. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. In that category there. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I have. So I just fly for fun. But Adam, thank you very much, mate. And a portion of that will go to us helping other flight simmers out. So thank you very much for that. This is for you, my friends. And thank you very much for using that donation link. There we go, guys. Just spam some emotes in there for Adam. Thank you very much, mate. We're going to pin you up to the top. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. Definitely no helicopters. I do actually want to go flying one. I've never been flying in a helicopter, and they do tours and stuff next door. So I wouldn't mind actually going in one and just seeing what it's all about, just for a bit of fun. It'd be bloody expensive, though, but I wouldn't mind doing it. As always, own boxes, but I put the last one down in July. That's it. No more for us. Drew, no! 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 Guys, put some emotes in. Keep spamming them along for Adam. Thank you very much, my friends. Appreciate it. I took helicopter lessons in Melbourne once when you're in Moorabbin. Ooh. Had a helicopter in New York and loved it. Oh, there we go. I've never done it. What's going on, Drew? I think Drew's working away. Slaving away. He's a hard worker, Mr. Drew. It's much easier. Yeah. You would be right. I thought so. You're just lurking in the background. All good, my friend. There we can see Africa off on our left wing there. Seen a helicopter pilot test the ones in the sim. Was that Big Al? Was that once they put helicopters in the sim, or was that before it? Larry Lurker, that's me. Well, long as you're Larry the Lurker instead of a leisure suit Larry. Tom says Tom's a helicopter fan. He says, watch it for rotary wing, yeah, you won't be going back. What a game is that? That's going back a while. That's going back a while. You still, yeah, you'll have a blast. That is true, Rio. That is true. My first flight I ever did, my first flight in a plane, or just going up, when I was a young fella, was actually in a glider. I haven't been back in one since then, but it was a glider, and yeah, it was very interesting. Learned that from Aaron. I think Aaron's gone back in his ways, that he's not doing that anymore. Rubbish! Rubbish! Someone else is lurking as well. Dropping the Airbus puns. Jesus. Tom's a retired ATP. Ah. There we go. What sort of helicopters did you fly, Tom? And whereabouts were you flying these? Thanks for sharing too. Oil rigs? Really? Jesus. Okay. Very experienced helicopter pilot right there. And an S61N. I actually don't know what that is. Give me a sec. I'm going to have a quick look. Holy shit. Really? It's like a Sea King. Holy bejeebers. Tom knows his stuff when it comes to helicopters. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, absolutely. He knows his stuff. Alright. Everybody, why Tom's in the stream? We'll just pretend that helicopters are good. No, Tom. Hats off to you, my friend. Thank you very much for jumping in the stream. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that. Guys, I'll bring a picture up. I'll see if I can find one of some pictures so we can see. Bear with me. So we can see what we're looking at with Tom. Yeah, I could find a better picture than that. Well, let's just bring this over. Anyways, this is the stuff that Tom's been flying. Just make sure there's no bloody pornographic stuff pop up there for some odd reason. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Jeez, that thing's a beast. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. Search history? No. No, but the thing is, I'm not going to risk my YouTube channel by something stupid just popping up because I've gone and searched S61N. That's the reason why. In Argentina, I flew the SA365N. Ah. That's pretty cool. Safe search turned on. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't really... See, a lot of the helicopters that I see flying around that fly around and use the same airfield as me is like the little Robson's things. What are they? Robson's 208s? I'm not a helicopter man. I don't know my helicopters. Let's see if I can find what they look like. I don't know. But they're little things. They just zoom around in. Yeah, R22, that might be it. Let me have a quick look at that, see what they are. I think that's what they are. Yeah, that's what they are. They're those sorts of things there. They're just little ones that are zooming around. They actually look a little bit bigger than that, so I don't know if there's different versions of those aircraft, but yeah, they're similar to that, absolutely. They look a lot newer than what I'm looking at there, but yeah. R44, that might be it. Let me have a look. It's an R44. Ah, that's what they are. They're R44s. Yeah, that's them there. Absolutely. They're R44s. Where did that website go? No. Here we go. This is the sort of stuff that fly around at my local. These are the sort of helicopters we see. This sort of stuff here. Little ones zipping around. There's Pilot Bambi. But yeah. But we did have some military helicopters down there for Remembrance Day in November, and that was super cool. I did take some video footage of it, but I don't know if I put it on Instagram. Hey, Aviation Channel, what's going on? Welcome. You flew the 22 on Medivac? Ah. The 222. What's a 222? That's bigger than a 22? Oh, right, the Airwolf helicopter. A 222. The Bell 222. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the bell tutu. Yes. You weren't taking off the bell tutu out of a hidden volcano in the desert in the US somewhere, looking for your brother Sinjin. There we go. I was waiting for someone to do it. Where is he? He's still looking for his brother somewhere. Never found him. Oh, not quite. Oh, there we go. Oh, I used to love Airwolf when I was growing up. We got 80, my ringtone. Nice. Nice. There we go. Let's go. That actor died. I think both of them did. The two main characters. I think they both passed away. Hey, Mr. Sim Fanatic. We were talking about you before. Are you streaming soon? Because we're gonna try to raid you if you've got raids turned on, my friend, and you've got me added. We'll try to do a bit of a raid and jump over. But I was spamming your link before because someone, I think it was Harry that was in, said that you're streaming and smacking down about 460 orange whips. So we thought we'd do a bit of a raid when we finish. You guys, who played the Stringfellow Hawk? Look up. But yeah, we're going to come over and say hello. Are you streaming though? Is that a thing? A little bit later? Who's that bunny? Hang on, I'm checking his lives. He is. He's streaming at 12:30. Yeah, cool. Looks like he's doing some Ryanair flights. So he's streaming at 02 Zulu, buddy. Yeah, cool. I got you there. We'll I'll see if it lets me do a raid, or what do they call it? A redirect with the old YouTubes. We'll see if we do a redirect. Oh, so you played Dom in Airwolf. So what do you do? Bus tours? Take his bus tour around America. I have no, sorry Drew, I have no idea what that means. The badness of a movie is directing promotional of a number of helicopters in it. I've never heard it. I've never heard that before. For almost 10 years. Not like a bus that the movie starts would have. I have no idea. I'm lost at the moment. I'm lost, everybody. I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm like, ooh, I got no idea. I can't follow. I'm just going to say yes and nod my head. The bad of the movies. Oh, Roger, cool. You're going to be flying in Palma. I think that's Palma, IKO. So you're going to go to Palma in the old RNAV, mate. It's going to... RNAV, you'll be fine. It just does it for you. It's just like a roller coaster. It's Symphony. You get to sit on the front seat and just go, woo, no hands! You'll be fine. Just one hand on the yoke and the orange whip in the other. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I've just had lack of sleep in the last couple of days, so I just got no idea what's going on, to be honest. What he's saying, Shane, is that more helicopters in the movie, the worse the movie is for. That would be more Airbuses in the movie, the worse the movie is. Yeah, I hear ya. I got what Drew said before. I just didn't want to keep repeating it because I embarrassed myself not understanding what was going on. Got a Symphonic link. We do. I'll just find his stream one. I had it there before. Here you go. Here's all his streams, but you'll see his up and coming one. There we go, James. There we go. Spam some links in there. I'll probably watch a bit of the stream while I'm working on the news video. Not that there's heaps of, well, there's good quality news. Oh no, there's more news. More news has come out. There is news. We do have news this week. Hang on. Let me go and have a Google this bus thing. Before we get to our top of descent. Top of descent, we're only 40 nautical miles out. Let me have a look. What's the geo with this bus? Ah, okay. I'm with you now. So he drove his bus around. So did he do that with a TV show? Oh, okay, cool. What's Adam saying? What's a very old channel? I'm learning stuff today. 50-foot bus, Jesus. Well, if you're going to get a bus, you want to make sure it's 50 foot. I think the bus channel for Dom from Airwolf. Oh, so it was a YouTube channel as well. Jesus Christ, I'm slow. I'm so slow today. I'm working off hardly any sleep. That's why. Yeah, we gathered that, Richard. We've got that one. No worries, Border Hawk. It's all good, my friend. Yeah, we're sort of we normally try to finish the streams up before 12 o'clock, but this one's a little bit longer. I was probably only going to do the first flight because you guys have been so nice and very generous as normal. I was like, nah, let's do one. I was trying to make sure we jump on this news video, but that's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight 2. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that's helped out today. Adam with the $20 donation. Thank you very much. Swaggin with the $17.53. Richard with the 100. That's just massive. Thank you very much for that. One Wes with the 10. Bubba with the 50 and Sean Dale with the 876. Thank you very much, David, for the 1 month. Willie with the 22 months. Bob for the 1 month as well. But Bob's been more than that. I think it's just because it's missed one. Josh for the 11 and Mr. Shaundale for the 19. And Swaggin, welcome as well. Neg, thank you very much for the super chat. And Bunny, thank you very much for the super chat. And TP, thank you very much for the super chat. Guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And like I said, I'm going to say... No, it is not a problem. It's not a must. It's not a must. But what we are saying, we're starting something 2023, but when you guys actually use the donation link, bloody hell, Drew. Was that a little brain pumping iron? Was that a little Here we go.
Mr. Simmer, please accept this brain power up coupon that you can redeem to help you with all of this helicopter chat confusion. Cheers.
Here, Drew, I'll try to mimic it. Ready? I'll try to mimic it. Oh, I've gone loopy. I've gone loopy. Oh my god. Oh, I know nothing. If Mrs. ausflightsimmer could see me now, she'd be like, what is going on? Oh, that's crazy. How much longer until your destination? We're just about to hit our drop of descent. Our top of descent. And the funny thing is, I haven't had anything to drink because I don't need to drink any alcohol. This is just normal. These streams are always fun. Thanks, Richard. We're just about to hit top of descent. 10 nautical miles away. Drew, thank you very much, my friend. This one is for you. And we're going to pin him up to the top. We're starting to descend. Yes, absolutely. Go the Boeing. Yes. And thank you, Drew. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Guys, yes, put some emotes in there for Mr. Drew. He's meant to be lurking in the background while he's working. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yes, my brain is dead. It's going to be... I don't know how this news video is, what it's going to look like this week. But anyways, we'll master something together. Was that an Airbus flying by? No, it wasn't Airbus. That was Boeing. That was a 787. 787 is what it was. Why, do you want to see it again? Let's have a look at it again, because it's Boeing. Here we go. Here she comes. Yes, it was Dreamliner. Dreamliners are back in production again. Back in production. Boeing actually had a good Q4. Yes, they did. Alright, we are descending, ladies and gentlemen. We're descending. There we go. We've got this little island before we get there, so it is on. Alright, so we need to go down to... Oh, we're going straight down to 3,000 feet. We're not messing around. Straight down. All airplanes rule. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Little ausflightsimmer Jr. said to me today when I was making breakfast, he goes, "Do you hate all Airbuses?" And I said, "No, ausflightsimmer Jr. I said I love all airplanes, but I like picking on Airbuses." Does Australia build any parts of the Airbus? I have no idea, William. I have no idea. I have no idea. But Drew, thank you very much. Appreciate it, because you use the donation link. Parts of that will go towards whatever we call it. So I appreciate it. Why do I pick on Airbuses? Because it's Bubba's kryptonite, that's why. That's why I pick on Airbuses. Because it's Bubba's kryptonite. And because it's other people love Airbuses, and because the sim needs more Airbuses. Do you know how many A320s, A318s, 319s, Neos are in the sim? We need more Airbus regionals and short haul regionals in the sim. We need more of them. Get them in there. We need more. It's been a wassy week in the world of slime. I might just... You hear that anyway, Drew. You hear that anyway. I might see if I can fit that in. No, I won't. People will think I'm on drugs. Bones had 2 fatal crashes. Yes. But I tell you what, the Max would have to be the safest plane out there at the moment. It would have to be the safest plane out there. With all the work that's been done with it, it's probably safer than other stuff out there. But the Max sales are going back up, and the 787 sales are starting to go, and we'll see what happens with the 777X too. So it's sort of, I think it's going to come down to, they just need to get back on their feet again, and it'll be interesting to see what the next aircraft they do. A350 all day long. When the Aerosoft A330 comes out, I will be flying that. I will. Just don't tell Bubba. $408 hours. The H-Jet's a cool business jet. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, lost connection. The first ever flight Adam took was a 727 when he was 3 in 1988. I remember it like it was yesterday. Ooh, I've never been on a 727. Or have I? No, I think it's just been the, was it 717s? Yeah, just the Qantas 717s. I've been on some of those, but not a 72. Never been on a 7.2. Because the 7.2s have got the 3 engines. Yeah. There we go. Connection is back. There's down to 23. We come in. I probably need to put the ILS in. Seatbelt signs can go on. This can go to continuous. Let's bring up the approach plates. What is this stretch for? There we go, cool. Open the chart and overlay. There we go. 110.5. Alright, so it's already put it in there because we actually put it in there before. Cool. Happy days. Happy days. And we need to be there at 16. Is that 2,300? I think it's 2,300 would need to be at C105. Okay, cool. Cool. Smash that in there. If I was to fly or a 4-day bus, I'd fly, absolutely. You've only been on a plane once in your life? Need to get ready. No worries, Mr. Sim Fanatic. We'll see you a little bit later. No worries, Mr. Flight Sim at school. I'll catch you later, my friends. Look at that. Sorry, I've been doing a really bad job on the views tonight. You fell 75. Yes. Yes. You were MIA when we had our big Christmas streams and stuff like that, because you working away, Drew, so he crept in front of you. But still, you're sitting at 323 hours, my friend. That's heaps. Absolute heaps. And you probably got more Oz coins than everybody else because people smashed their Oz coins when we did the Christmas streams. He hasn't contacted me in Discord. Here we go. Brett's gonna have a bit of a flex here. 559 hours. There we go. But he's only running 14,000 Oz coins. He used a fair bit. Didn't use them all, but he used a fair bit. Hey Marianne, what's going on? Hello, I was just passing through to say hi and from the Simmat fan fam. Hey, thank you very much for dropping past. Appreciate it. We'll drop over there when we finish the stream. We'll see if we can do a redeem. You won the item with 1 ticket, yeah. So I don't know, Brett, if I mentioned it. That's on its way, my friends. You might, I don't know, it might be there today or tomorrow or... Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, but yeah, it's on its way down. Get some cloud cover here. Brett won our TCA flight stick for the Windows version for our giveaways. Adam's gonna drop it in. There we go, Adam sitting on 20 hours. Adam, absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much for the 20 hours. Mate, this one's for you, because you're a brave man. Hey! There we go. It's all good, my friend. Any hour, anytime you get to spend with us, it's all good. It is all good. Do I ever play X-Plane? Whoa, that's a rough topic. X-Plane 11 was my main sim. For quite a long time. And then, yeah, X-Plane 12, I don't know. I've got it. But for me to get it all back set up the way that I need it for the sim to run and the way that the sim is, I don't know if I'm going to go back to X-Plane. I do have it though. Oh, there we go. TAA. Blue skies for Symphonic Sim fans. Hope you can join us later. Oh, geez. There we go. All the Simba fans are jumping in. Nice to see you guys. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it. See if we can do a redirect. If not, we'll do a manual one. All right, guys. We need to actually do this descent and approach in. Gonna let me grab you? No. I'm gonna let me grab you. Alright, we need to concentrate just for a wee little bit, not too long. Oh no, I used to run both. I used to run both of them, but I don't anymore. We used to stream. We actually started streaming off X-Plane, to be honest. So we're at 240 down to 3,000. Okay, cool. Look at that. Look at that. There's the coastline. Airport's just over here. And the ILS is in. There's 8.5. Cool. Happy days. We're gonna see if we can help slow this thing down so we can get a notch of flaps in. There you go, slats are out. Flaps 2. Looking good. Alright, we're going to leave it there because we're still 20 nautical miles before we need to turn. We probably did that a little bit too early, but anyways. Yes, that's slats. I normally repeat it twice just in case someone goes, you said what? The slats are... Adam! It's family time. It's family time. Holy bejeebers. That's why I normally repeat it. Say what? Slats. Slats. There's an A in there, people. There's an A. Just saying. Yes, Bunny. That's why I need to make sure people know what I'm actually saying. Let's change the subject, shall we? Can you trust him? I'm not explaining. No, I'm not explaining. We are moving on. We are moving on from that. Oh, Jesus. Moving on. Alright, there we go. The ILS, the DME's picked up. Moving on. There's 5,000. It's your Australian accent. Australia. Nice weather outside. Alright, so we got about 10 nautical miles. We're making our turn. We can see Jack making his turn up here. On the final. Mr. Voyager's making his turn. Quasar be making his turn. Tricky's down. Nice. 34 degrees in Canberra. Michael, you must be melting. Absolutely melting. Can I see them on the radar? No, I'm watching them. And Tricky let me know he's down. He said down. So I can see him. I'm probably one of the last, am I? Yeah. There's Scott over there, though. I'm not sure what Scott's doing over there, but I'm one of the last. Jeez, my ass is sore. I've been sitting on it too long. We're just about to hit 4 hours. Alright, flaps 5. Making the turn. Or just about to make the turn. In 5 nautical miles. I don't have traffic turned on the radar. There's Swaggin turning in. There we go. Quasar's just making his turn. Oh, you going around, Bunny? Gonna make our turn in a wee second. Alright, music's going off. There we go, start making our turn. There you go. Approach mode is on. Flaps 10. Been hooked on it. Yeah, Adam, I love GA and smaller planes as well. But I see these as a real challenge, and I like flying airliners too. But my heart's always GA. But I do get great enjoyment flying these too. Alright, airport's in sight, gears going down. There we go. Glide slope is back on the money. Flaps 25. Going flaps 30 now. Are you still here? Hello? Hello, you still here? There we go. Have you done a stream of your sling? Like walking around, physically walking around the airport? I'd have to go and get permission for that, and then some people wouldn't want me filming looking at their planes and stuff. Oh, in the sim. There's no sling in the sim for Microsoft Flight Simulator. No worries, Delta Tango. Cheers, mate. I'll catch you later. Thanks very much for spending your time with us. No, there's no sling. There is a sting, but no sling. I've stuffed it right at the end. I put too much juice in. Now we're too high.
Having any fun yet?
Oh, come on, man! There we go. Past the 1,000-foot markers, but
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Ow.
no, it's all right. It's all part of the fun. It is all part of the fun. There we go. We have made it. We're back in Tanzania. We have made it. Whoop. Bloody rudder pedals. Oh, now they're going off. Come on. Look good from here. Yeah, when I turned the auto throttle off, I pumped it back down too much. Or pumped it up too much, so we ended up being too high. And then we had to put the nose down. But we got there in the end run. Got there in the end run. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. All right, let's clean up the aircraft, and then we're going to get ready to jump over to Mr. the Sim Fanatic show. Or the stream. We're going to go over to the international area. 0.4 G's this time, and not bad. It's a pretty good landing. There we go. We're going to park next to this World Travel 787. Grid, he's got an add-on. He's got an add-on that's telling him what it is. I actually don't use them. Because I think you can tell by just by landing if it's a good landing or not. This is the international part. Oh my bad for going the last part. Look at that, there's heaps of them. This place just has marshals everywhere. It uses Volanta, there we go. Thank you, Bubba. Mate, Bubba, hopefully the afternoon goes really quick, and I'm hoping you get the weekend off of not being on call, so get some time to rest. There we go. I want to say a big thank you to everybody. Thanks for everybody for tuning in, watching the streams, coming flying with us. It is really appreciative. Thank you very much for all your kind donations and memberships as well. This was cool. We're going to keep doing some more. You back up this weekend before on call next week. Ah, nice. We are going to be doing some more flights around different countries of Africa, because I don't think Africa, not many people fly much around here in the sim, so I want to check it out, so because I haven't done much of it either, so but yes, let's see if we can see Mr. Sim Fanatic and go and give him a bit of a raid. If not, we'll have to do a manual one. I'm not sure if he's got it switched on. Let's see if we can find a redirect. Can I see him? Can't see him. Let's see if we can do it this manually somehow. Let's see if it's going to let us do that. Oh, he doesn't have us on. He doesn't have redirects on. We need to tell him. He needs to turn them on. All right, guys, we're going to have to go and do this manually. We have to go and raid him because he doesn't have redirects turned on. I have to let him know, which is a bit unfortunate. Or he doesn't have me on redirect, so we can't go and do that. Which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll have to do it manually, so. No worries, Runa. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for everybody for hanging around. I appreciate it. This is super cool. I'll let you guys know. I'll be working on the video for the rest of the day, and then we'll be putting the stream details up. If we're streaming tomorrow, we'll probably be doing some more flights in Africa. So, but guys, feel free to jump over to our friend Symphonic. I'll put a link in there. If we can try to do a manual raid, that'd be much appreciated. Go in there, spam the emotes, and say that you're from the ausflightsimmer channel. And we will catch you later, guys. I'll see you later. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll see you around. Happy weekend, everybody. Let's spam him. I'll be over there in a minute too once I close up the stream, but yes. Spam the emotes. Go and check him out. He's pretty cool as well, so cool. All right, guys. See you later. Love you lots. Bye-bye.